Alrighty then, and hello there, people, and we are back with some more of Sorry We're Closed. In the last part, we essentially started the game. Yeah, cool. Also, let's actually tab over just in case you're not getting any audio. Now I just need to find my own stream. There we go. Flawless. Yeah, we started the game. So we managed to find 2 of the third eyes, and I think they said that we need 3 to remove the curse. So I think, yeah. So what's going on here? Cleaning the ruins of our guests can take so long, especially as there are humans strewn all over the place. Oh, I can't talk to you because you're a spirit. Hey, you're Robin. I knew that Daryl was linked to your curse somehow, but I never would have guessed that he was the right-hand man to the Duchess. I couldn't imagine giving an idiot like that any kind of responsibility. He must be a huge liability. Daryl just needs life guidance. A strong hit to the head is what he needs. Don't be so harsh. Everyone deserves a second chance. You're kinder than I am. I suppose that's why I'm a demon and you're not. Kindness aside, make sure we get what we came here for. Let's focus. Trying to eke out some information on the next victim. Have a look around. You might be able to get info straight from the Duchess, if you're lucky. I might have to look for a bite to eat while we're here. Are you safe here? It's not so easy for me to poke around the Duchess's business here without raising some eyebrows, but I'll be alright. Anything else? The next victim? You'll probably have better luck getting intel here than me, since you'll be seen as harmless. Anything else? Alright. Benedict's relic. It's not that I've had any luck finding it. I'm guessing it's locked away somewhere tricky to get to. And I'm not able to easily explore all the hotel. But I can sense it's here. A relic like that has a certain feeling to it that can't be ignored. I think there's a good reason you don't catch many demons on the same floor as the victim hall. Anything else? Have you seen the Duchess? Thankfully not. The two of us won't get along so well. You look disappointed. I'm curious, is all. Learning more about the Duchess might help. Learning what, exactly? A way out of this curse? I was hoping you'd say exactly that. Anything else? Alright. Just try and keep your cool, alright? Got it. Also, we got some stuff to sell. Alright, so we got some lipstick. We're 33. Manipulator's mirror, we're 17. And players come worth 25. Alright. A rare pearl lipstick. I'll give you 33 houses for it. Sure? Amazing. This lipstick is popular among demons that worry about their appearances. Your patronage is always appreciated. Alright. Yeah, hopefully some of these upgrade or some of these artifacts they didn't need to like combine to make them worth more. Alright, an elegant compact mirror. It's cracked. A rare manipulator's mirror. I'll give you 17 for it. Amazing! A mirror is said to have had the ability to hypnotize anyone who gazes upon it. Shamed it's smashed. Your patron's always appreciated. Alright. Alright, a rare flare comb. I'll give you 25 for it. Amazing! This is no ordinary comb, no. It's used to pull back skin from the flesh. Carefully, you don't touch the teeth. Your patron's always appreciated. Alright. What can we get? Oh, I guess, we can upgrade the shotgun now. Let me see. Increases health. Yeah, let's have water heal us more. Yes, we got 72, so upgrading the shotgun is worth 30. Yeah, let's, since we pretty much, like, always trying to have the third eye open in combat, let's max out the stun rate. Alright, so we got 38, so can't upgrade the pistol currently. Yeah, and we hardly ever use the axe. Yeah, so we can hold more ammo, upgrade the shotgun, which will probably just upgrade the shotgun. Alright, cool. Excellent. There's news here called the Hellfire Times. Alright, demons, look out there. There's news of the Heartbreaker finding its way into the hands of someone who isn't afraid to use it. Yes, I've used the Heartbreaker numerous times. Though the likes of demonkind who've been able to enjoy a more luxurious lifestyle. As exorcisms have fallen out of fashion with humans, it looks like we may find ourselves in the crosshairs of peril once more. Some of us are beginning to wonder if even those powerful of us could survive the heart-wrenching shot this weapon delivers. I interviewed the very demon we all think of when it comes to the heartbreak, the Duchess. What can you tell us about the heartbreak, Duchess? You have a deep, intimate familiarity with the subject. The pain of such an ordeal is unbearable, and the agony is enough to reduce any of us to dust. How is it that you survived this long, having such a heavy heart? I believe in the power of love. I know that I do not possess it at this moment, but understanding that love is real prevents my withering away. Do you think you'll ever truly find love? Yes, I want to believe I will find love, but am I deserving? I'm not so sure. It's a common belief that real love can reduce demons to human form. Does that scare you? My mission is to find the love that requires no change. My search will continue until I have such a thing. Unfortunately, I was unable to ask any further question to the Duchess's intense schedule. Alright. What's going on, Cerberus? We've been here for hours. This is no way to start the holiday. We heard the service here was going downhill, but we had no idea it was this bad. This is definitely all Daryl's fault. It's a good idea to talk about your boss like that when he might be around over here. We're on a holiday, baby. He's not our boss, but we're off the clock. Have you seen the other victims in town before? Why would I bother talking about work while on vacation? Get lost. Alright, how about you and your human forms? Vacation hours start now. Us and the boys are ready to paint the town red. Alright. How about you? Hello, Michael. Are you enjoying the hotel yet? Can you tell us about the other people? Sorry, all information on the resident guests is confidential. We tried to discourage letting them mix with each other. Can I help you with anything else? Alright. You really have to use the door that leads to your room. It'd be the fastest way to get out of here. You better see the Duchess if you want to open your room door. What about the kitchen? Daryl has restricted access to the kitchen, so you'll need to speak to him if you want to get in there. It's in the hall that leads to the dining room. Alright, cool. Yeah, you're just a spirit. You're also just a spirit. Alright. Another night, another victim confession takes place. This event tends to be one of our most popular. Watching live torture really livens the place up and piques the appetite. What with the kitchen? Daryl's restricted access to the kitchen, the hopes of it making more efficient. It works somewhat. He won't even let me pass into the kitchen. You'll have to ask him yourself. It's in the hallway, the door next to the reception desk. Alright. What about the other victims? Where does the Duchess keep their victims? In their rooms, until they're called out for a love confession, which they usually fail. Do you know where any of the doors lead to? I might be the manager, but the Duchess's victims are none of my business. Even if they were, I wouldn't tell you. Alright. I'm rather busy, so if you don't mind. Alright, we'll talk to Daryl and... Who are you? What do you mean it's not good enough? I'm busting my ass here. What could you want? The Duchess is indeed crazy about the pain de Charlet. But it's not enough. We need to do better. Sort yourself out, Daryl, or the Duchess will sort you out. For yourself. Wait. Sort out. If Daryl sorts out, then the Duchess... I think I got it. The Duchess will sort you out if you don't sort you out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a show to put on in the dining hall. Piss off. Alright. See what this show's about. Hello. If I wasn't Force Worker, I'd spend all of my time in the dining room. Chief Amaro's cooking is unbeatable. And here we go. Ta-da! I am the one. I call this one the Dance of Ecstasy. Dan. Okay. Now for our main event. For all of you wonderful, wonderful creatures. That's right, you guessed it. It's time for You Better Follow With Me Quick or You'll Regret Your Decision for the next year and 4 months. Our contestant tonight is... Room 367. Say hi, Room 367. Hi? Are you ready? Tonight's question is... Do you love me? I do? I love you? She's lying. Grind her. And there we have it. Love is not in the air tonight. Join us again next week. We have room 572 on stage. Odd. Okay, yeah, it's just telling us about the show we just watched. Yeah, it's just telling us about the mail. If it ain't the royal deadness, Daryl. I can't believe that just still lighting a fire on my ass. Admittedly, I probably do a better job if Oakley was happier. When Oakley's unhappy, all I can think about is that I can't focus on my work. I don't want to lose Oakley. He makes me a better person. And he's almost all mine. Michael, you genius. The plan worked perfectly. Now my family was a family. Oakley and Mimi. Mimi short for Michael. Our baby hamster. I thought I'd remember my own way. After you get ripped forever. Come here for a kiss of gratitude. Does it matter which one we choose to punch, Daryl? We'll choose this one. I deserve that. You're damn right you did. Try laying a hand on me again. You don't have any hands left anymore. Yes, ma'am. Now that I'm thinking straight, there's still something bothering me. Everything went well with Oakley, but he's still unsure about me. Until he's mine, I can't focus on work. I want to sweeten Oakley up so I can propose to him and make it work this time. What do you think? What should I do, Daryl? What's your man want? What does he really want? I got it. Violet the baker was stealing Oakley's morning customers. Amazing pain to Trolley. And I can't even deny it. Oakley's been helping get the edge on the competition. If he had access to that recipe, he'd love me forever. I want to steal. But the Duchess has fallen hard for the pain to Trolley. If that recipe goes missing, everyone will lose their heads. Starting with me. The recipe's in the kitchen. If I let you in, if you can find a way to get a copy of the recipe, then you could give that to Oakley for me. I'm serious about fixing things this time. If you do this for me, I'll give you anything you want. The Duchess's true name? What? I know you have half of it. What good is half of their name going to do for you? That doesn't concern you. Fine. Help me fix my relationship with Oakley and I'll give you that. Get a copy of the recipe and bring that to Oakley tomorrow on my behalf. I got business to deal with elsewhere. Don't fuck this up. Wonderful. Alright, so, yeah, we'll probably just have to go in there eventually. Let's talk to these people, see if we can get any more information. Michael! My best friend! How's it going? I sent out that letter of yours, but I can't believe you're getting involved in those personal affairs. They're an infamous couple, if you know what I mean. What about the other victims? I wouldn't know nothing about any of that. The Duchess affairs are none of my business. I plan on keeping that way, if you know what I mean. Anything else? Alright, what about the hotel? Are you enjoying yourself at the hotel? Of course. They got some of the best grub you'll ever find this out of London. I've been well relaxed, and I'm even able to watch my favorite show, Diane Petals for once. The current twist between Ethme Ockblood and Canary Rogue. Shh. I haven't caught the latest episode. Don't spoil it for me. Anything else? Alright. Now if you'll excuse me, I got some grub to eat. I need to take advantage of the all-you-can-eat buffet. Alright. Yeah, are all these guys in here demons? I think so. Well, you know, except for the Duchess. Well, she's at least not a spirit. The entertainment here doesn't interest me one bit. All I care about is the food. I'll go wherever there's a good carcass to consume. Alright. Dance performance can be lacking. But at least the segments with the victims are entertaining enough. It's been such a dream staying at a hotel. I can't remember the last time I felt like a conscious being. I feel different here. We don't often spend time together like this. It's been magical. Have you ever been on the floor with all the victims? Do you know where any of their doors lead to? The victim corridor was part of the hotel tour, but we weren't allowed to stay long. Sorry, dear. Alright. First, let's talk to Dan before we talk to the Duchess. Did you see that? Did you see the way they called it a masterclass performance? You didn't have to do much. It only appears in that way because I make it look effortless. That's the reason the Duchess keeps me around, and I'm not just for my good looks. What do you do here? Isn't it obvious I'm an entertainer? If there's anything I've learned over the eons, humans are not as smart as they claim they are. You still got something you want to say? What about the Duchess' previous love? There's not a lot to say about. Losing the embrace of heaven drove all of us demons mad. We all handle it differently. And we have different ideas on what it was that we lost that makes it what we are now. If one of us were to crack the code on how to go back, it would be the Duchess for sure. The Duchess is brilliant. You still got something you want to say? What about the name? Nice try. My loyalty to the ever so brilliant Duchess is unshakable. You won't get any confidential information from me. You still got something you want to say? No, we're good. Leave me. I need to begin focusing on my next performance. Alright. Let's talk to the Duchess against my better decision. It's good to see you again, Michael. I've been thinking about you every hour on the hour. We've not had much time together as I would like. We should make more of an effort to see each other's company. I suppose now is as good time as any. You don't seem well. I am fine. It's very polite of you to ask. You seem sad. None of this looks like it's working for you. If only you could have come see me before. Things were so different years ago. So much worse. I have an empire now. I'm on a quest to find love. All commendable things. Do you think love will fix you? I know it will. Just as you know it would fix you too. All this could be ours together if you would only accept my hand. Does that not appeal to you? Even a tiny bit? I don't want to be stuck in your fantasy land. Look around. There's not a whole lot in this place that's going on. The world being different does not make mine a fantasy. It only means you are not part of it. Not yet. It is up to you to decide whether if you want to see more than what's in front of you. I am simply encouraging you to do so. Keep talking. I'm enjoying this. What about the other victims? You already have hundreds of victims. What makes me different? They don't engage me as you do. One candidate seemed promising, but she only had interest in acquiring the vision. What happened to her? Where is she now? She has entombed herself in the depths, near the threshold of the underworld, and here. I'll never visit her again, especially after she stole one of the keys to my room. Such a key is not easy to replace. She can rot in solitude for eternity. This is the kind of troubles humans get into when they play around in my world. Keep talking. I'm enjoying this. Alright. You'll never compare to the love I once had. I don't need to be compared to anyone. I need love, and you will give it to me. I'll give you what you deserve. Someone needs to stop you. Things work differently here than they do in the world you're used to. There's a price to pay for everything. You can take your shot at me, Michael. You will regret it. Your empty threats won't make me back down. You're scared. You always have been. That's why you hide in this dumpster fire of a hotel. The most ironic part is that my true love will come running back into my arms once you're dealt with. Kind of funny, isn't it? This is oddly more entertaining than the show. Even if I already know how it ends. Keep talking. I'm enjoying this. Alright. What a shame. You intrigue me. Let's have dinner together. I want to stare into those large human eyes for several hours on end. That is what humans do, is it not? Tomorrow night, you come here. It will be brilliant. I'm working a late shift tomorrow. I intend on surviving this whole ordeal. So I need to keep that job. I won't be able to make it. Don't worry. I'll sort it out. Find something nice to wear. I like my darlings who dress well. I'll reopen my door to your bedroom. I recommend you use it to return home. Alright. You'll need to get all the rest you can get. Alright. See if we can get that recipe now for Daryl. Nope. Have they finally brought a second prisoner to help in the kitchen? No, sorry. Oh, I've been trapped here by walking, talking banana looking guy, and I don't even know his name. I can't even remember how I got here. Sounds like Daryl. Are you okay? It's all such a blur. Not even sure if I know what okay means anymore. You should go before I get trapped here too. I've seen some things. Things people should never have seen. What's going on here? Banana Boy shipped these boxes outside the hotel. I don't know where. I'm just forced to process the buys and pack the meat. And make pain de Toulet. It's not easy working in a dingy place like this, but I make do. I have to. I have to make everything so quickly that I don't have time to rinse the blood off my hand before preparing to paint the toulet. I better get back to work. Ugh, sorry to bother you. Well, thanks for pointing out this, which is probably the recipe. Violet's special recipe for paint the toulet that Daryl wants baroquely. I can't take it from here. I'll have to find a way to copy it. Is that what Daryl's been into Oakland's deliveries? There has to be a way to show him. Words wouldn't be enough. I can't use the camera right now. Hey, buddy. Little lamb chop. Have you brought me the highly important ingredient that Chef Amaro's desires? Chef Amaro still requires something flaming hot and spicy. Something geesty and bubbly. Alright, well, we got hot sauce. Chef Amaro is pleased. Chef Amaro will reward you with 20 yowzas. There you go. Lovely. Nice. If you bring, yeah. Excellent. So how can we take a photo of the meat? Gross. I should let Daryl know that would. Gross. I shouldn't have let Daryl, something like doing like this. These poor people. Poor Oakley. Can we also take a picture of the recipe? Alright. We may have just messed that up. But hey, not the first time I've messed up supposed side quests. Alright. Hey, Robin. Any luck with your investigation? The Duchess mentioned one of the victims being somewhere between the threshold and the underworld and here. Very cryptic stuff. Apparently the victim wanted the curse. Huh. Wonder why it didn't work out between them. She got caught stealing the key from the Duchess. The Duchess wasn't very pleased. As you would imagine. A key. Interesting. I noticed that this floor has this weird feeling to it. It has the same je ne sais quoi I felt in the station where the Heartbreaker was stored. It was as I suspected. The floor is unusually empty, and staying here long enough would make any demon queasy. It's strongest outside the Duchess's room. That must be where Benedict's signal's coming from. I just tried breaking in, but no luck. I've exhausted all I can do here. Let's catch up with Benedict at the church tomorrow. We can figure out our next move then. You should get some sleep. See you later. Alright. Door to my bedroom. The Duchess locked it. I can go home now. Sure? What an interesting day. I always forget to empty the trash. Yeah, I can't leave yet, so we just gotta pass out. Time to rest. It's hard to tell when I'm awake and when I'm dreaming. Another day, another third eye in my hand. So let's see. Carissa wants revenge on Daryl. He's ruined my life, slipping around him is suffering due to his actions. He doesn't deserve his bar or the power the Duchess gives him. Charmel, the angel of love. Some love life he has. Losing hold of someone close, I understand what he's going through. He thinks demons can be redeemed. He makes the Duchess sound so helpless. Like someone worth saving. Could I... Oh dear. And then there's Lucy. I don't know what her game is, but she's offering what I lost. Elise. Can I make it through this? I miss a simpler time before all this mess. Accept your destiny and do nothing. This is how it used to be. Return to that. There is no reason to change now. Tampering with fate only leads to pain. You will be dealt with. Weird. Day 3. Okay. So something we need to be doing today is probably going over to Oakley. Since I got a picture for him. But first of all, we probably gotta go to our job. Also, yeah, we got 28 Yowzes to work with. Hey, Lucy. Or do we need to talk to the operator? Yes. Lucy, what are you doing here? You fucked up, Michael. The deal's off. There's a reason why Elise left you. You're not exactly honest. I won't waste my time trying to correct your mistakes, but I will keep tabs on your progress. I like to have intimate knowledge of the affairs of those around me. I'll always be one phone call away. I'll say hello to Elise for you, since you'll never be allowed to do it yourself. Great. Expected that we messed up. The downside to pure humans that there's less to do around town. Alright. What a disappointment. I was hoping that the news expose on happening Ockblood would be out by now. Darling, the night is young. Will you go and enjoy the nightlife? In my own way. Don't take what you have for granted. You never know when it will disappear, in a puff of smoke or in a flame. My house burned down once. Everything I owned, gone overnight. People focus on the items they lose when they imagine house fires, but when it happens, the only thing that really matters is life. Gosh, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Don't be. I walked away world's happiest man that night. My wife and my dog are both safe. It was a terrible time, but boy, I was happy. Would you like some lighter news? Sure. Ongoing effects of derelict buildings. With a large number of closed businesses, locals are beginning to worry over the knock-on effect that these crumbling places have on their neighborhood. An incident was recorded last night at the aquarium. A large featured tank fractured, spilling its contents and causing irreparable water damage. The water, which had been left unattended in the aquarium, might pose serious health hazards to those in the surrounding areas. The owner of the property had intended to demolish the building, but was told to hold off as if it was a place of interest to the police. The owner couldn't understand how the incident could have happened. The tanks were emptied. We were aware of the risk. We knew the tank should be holding water for any duration of time without any ongoing maintenance. The aquarium was one business that had continued to operate until recently, despite rumors of unusual activity. High-grade locking mechanisms were installed to deny customers access to certain parts of the building. We reached out to several previous employees for comment and have yet to hear back. Alright, fade over to the abandoned church's fate. Alright, the local council is debating the fate of an abandoned church. Some locals argue that the church should be reopened for worship, and is possibly the only thing keeping the city from suffering a complete collapse. It's a symbol of hope, one that even during these trying times stands as a beacon, said one resident. The church's crypt, belonging to one of the city's aristocratic families, has recently been broken into, and that's probably where we need to be going for our next dungeon. The police are keeping an eye out, in case any rare possessions from the family appear in the black market. The current head of the estate has not been seen recently. It is suspect that she, too, might be a victim of the current missing persons phenomenon. Alright, what about the local shops? A small convenience shop has been ransacked in the inner city, leaving the manager in a state of distress. The motive for the crime is uncertain, as no money or items have been stolen. I know who did this, I just know it. I don't have any evidence yet, but she worked here for the last time. The owner had more to add, but the comments were not suitable for publication. It is evident how unhappy he is at the situation. Alright, thanks. Take care of yourself, my darling Michael. Alright. Oh. That's what Duchess meant that they'll handle it. They destroyed my store. My precious darling child, Michael. I knew you were bad for business. This is my castle. I ruled it from my tower, and now my treasure destroyed. My prize goods tarnished. This wasn't me. I was asleep in my flat all night. I don't believe you for a second. I've heard how you talk about managers. This was an act of jealousy. You didn't have to do what I did, so you ruined it. You're fired. I don't want to see your face around here again. You hear me? Alright. Hey, Carlissa. Michael, did you good to make use of the camera I gave you? I did take a photo. Great! Hurry up and show it to Oakley. I can't wait to see how this goes down. Alright. Here we go. How's it going, baby girl? Show Oakley Daryl's meat supply. Yeah. Daryl has another side of him that he's been hiding. I feel terrible breaking such awful news, but as a friend, I must. He's dangerous. He ought to come out of your life for good. What's this? Are those boxes? It looks like meat deliveries that I get from Daryl's new business. And what's that next to it? Michael, I know you've been going through some things lately, but this is a joke in poor taste, even for you. You have to believe me. Daryl is walking to a death sentence. This is another one of his pranks, is it? It figures. Scorpios have the worst humor. I'm grossed out. This is for real, Oakley. I was so close to taking him seriously. If he wants to stay that way, he needs to stop acting foolish. You two have become quite chummy lately. Go and tell him to quit playing around for me, will you? Great. It's like, man, we were messing up just all the side quests. We did it, Michael. It will take a little more work to convince the Duchess that you deserve Darrow's place. Uncle will have a second thought about his relationship, but we need to hammer it home one more time. This isn't over yet. If you find any opportunity to trip Darrow up, take it. I'll see what I can do. They stuck me on this awful road again today. Thankfully, it's been fairly normal. No chills don't run down my spine. For now. Yeah, and Creed's not here. Yeah, do we have enough for an upgrade? Let's see. We need 38. Yeah, we got 28. How's this? 51. Yeah, shotgun can hold more. There we go. Alright, purchase half of the upgrades. Nice. What's going on here? You look a little rough, Marty. What's up? Dude, Robin came here asking a whole load of questions about the corrupt and abandoned church and then ran off. So I decided to do some urban exploration and did the most gnarly thing ever. I followed them. Marty, you shouldn't stalk people like that. I wasn't stalking. They eventually caught me anyway and pushed me back really hard too. Why would you sneak up on Robin? You could have gotten seriously hurt. I did get seriously hurt. If you and Robin would take me with you, I wouldn't have to resort to solitary demon stalking much. By the way, it's strongly looked down upon in Demonology 101 course. Demon stalking? Michael, I don't know how to break this to you, but Robin's a demon. Don't be silly. All the questions, all the commotion around every place they mentioned recently, I'm worried about them, dude. The crypt is the worst demon juju. I can sense these things. I heard the church hides a gateway to the underworld. That would explain a lot. I found my cherub blade there a few months back. Someone or something from the other side must have dropped it. I thought it might be a message from my trading friend, Tad. They never showed up on that day, but I suspect it's because they're actually a demon too. How else would they have access to the highest quality artifacts? I can't believe they ditched me. I would have bought that car and followed Robin further into the crypt, but whatever. So, what's on your mind? Chair blade? It's a rare find. The blade is extremely sharp, made out of neck hair, commonly known as the mother of pearl. They say any food prepared with the blade is imbued with the tank of angelic energy. Demons go crazy for the touch of angelic essence. I was so chopped when I stumbled across it. I'm gonna use it to lure demons here. Could you imagine it, Michael? Real demons. Right here, in my shop. While I'm explaining something else, can anyone become a demon? Absolutely. If someone were to find true darkness and stay within it long enough, they would become part of it. It can be self-inflicted through emotions or by hanging around a cursed area for too long. It's totally gnarly. Doesn't that make your urban exploration extra dangerous? Yeah, dude. I try not to stay for too long, though. I'm a badass, but not the very punk rock to die. If I turn to a demon myself, I won't be able to update my socials, which would also suck. I got 6 followers. Been there, buddy. They have questions. It's my duty to find them answered. Does that mean anything can become a human too? Whoa, dude. That's an excellent question. I'm totally gonna research that for my next Demonology 101 class. You're kind of blowing my mind here. I'm gonna explain something else. What about the Duchess? The Duchess? Is that who cursed you? The Duchess is what we demonologists call an archdemon. Far more powerful than your typical demon. I have countless documents and images saved on my computer at home. They appear ghoulish to those who do not possess a third eye. The Duchess can grant vision to the celestial world, which will allow someone to see their true appearance, but at a cost. It is said that they are in search for true love. They are heavily burdened, looking for love to seize, but all we know that love can only ever be given, not taken. Dude, that's so cool that you've seen the Duchess? I'd never said I did. I'm just curious. Whatever, keep your secrets. The truth is bound to come out eventually. Another time, buddy. Suit yourself, dude. Alright, discover all of Mari's demon facts. Nice. I was so close to asking Mari out on a date, but I don't think it'll work out between us. Not until he's able to see who I really am. Alright. Do you think I can get the Duchess to give Mari a third eye too? Then he'd be able to see the real me. I'm gonna say you don't want that. The Duchess thinks they cornered the market on class and powers, but I bet I can run an empire like that if given the chance. What would your empire be like? Well, I want to have a tacky hotel to start, I'd keep it modest, simple, maybe a franchise of coffee shops, with us demons in mind. I'd show the Duchess what real class looks like. Alright, you do that. Alright, I can't decide if it's by Wobble Time or Wobble Men, the original soundtrack from Wave Machine. Why not both? That wouldn't do. Making tough decisions keeps the mind sharp. It'd be nice if someone close to me to share music with. Even a human would make good company at this point. Alright. Wonderful. Okay then. So we need to be going over to the church eventually. Yeah, you're not a demon. Love, are you okay? I just saw the shop. I was worried. You might have been there when it happened. I'm glad to see you're safe. At least you have the day off to hang around town. I've noticed you've been out and about rather than going straight home recently. Your life seems so exciting after all of a sudden. Well, I have a date with the devil in it, and it just might get me killed. What? You better spill the details before I strangle them out of you. Who is it? I need to know. What are they like? Powerful and filthy rich. I found something valuable. Have you got a dress I can borrow? I don't find material value in what's important in the grand scheme of things. What's the occasion? Business meeting. I need a sexy edge to make my proposal more appealing. I have something. I'll let you borrow it. Maybe this business relationship of yours can grow into something more. I think I'll go with business for pleasure, as they say. No more corner shop life for me. No more shoebox house, no more out-of-date wardrobe. And what would you get them in return, love? Stability. Have a good work ethic. I'm going through the most difficult time in my life and still turning up for work. When the shop isn't smashed to bits, well, date's a date. So don't expect to go dressing like that you do. Here. When I picked this out of our stock, I was thinking of you. It only seems right for you to have it. Alright, got an evening dress. Knock 'em dead, love. Alright, so can we, is that like a selectable costume? I wonder. Also, we probably don't need to actually go home. I can't use the evening dress right now. Yeah. So let's just check, see if we need to change at home for that. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we don't live this far down. Yeah. Can't use the dress yet. Also, this area's not blocked off anymore. Alright, the person who lives here, it's a lovely cat named Twinkle. Alright. The landlady lives here. Got it. So we got the dress. Wonderful. And let's just save it for now. Let's head over to the church. Oh, these angels are sure hanging out far from the church. I can't believe how much there is to see out here. Why didn't anyone tell me? I should have opened the gate. I'm ready for adventure. So refreshing to be outside. I'm glad I can convince my friend to come out too, though I think they might be taking things too far. Hey, buddy. I can't go back to heaven. And now there's nothing for me here either. I should spend my final hours wallowing in the underworld instead. Everything sucks anyway. No one would miss you if I disappeared forever. Cursed girl. Exactly who I need to see. I'm starting to mortalize. Mortalize? Mortifying? Whatever. It's tough. I could use your help. You okay? As much as I want to thank you for the clarity you provided, I'm still struggling to walk down this path with confidence. Moving forward into the unknown while the door of familiarity closes behind me is petrifying. Am I making the right choice? It's hard to say. I've been thinking about him all night, so what if I am stripped of my angelic power? Power means nothing without love. Everything means nothing without love, for me, at least. My destiny runs parallel to yours, cursed girl. I don't believe my fate is as complicated as yours. I can't fix the Duchess. I don't know how to make them understand how love works. Love is also the healer. It needs no predecessor. There's nothing to do before you decide to offer it. What if I get hurt? There's always a chance that something might cause you pain. I will no longer let fear suspend my existence. Are you ready to do the same? This question. It's the same question I have been beating myself with as long as the earth has been turning. It is the very same one you ask yourself. Answer now. What do you truly believe? Could you really love a demon? Could you? Probably. We also need to get one of the angels' halos. I believe you. I believe it could work too. I believe that for love to work, we must accept the changes that come with it. We must reject the notion of perfection. I believe we must accept the pain of uncertainty to acquire the pleasure of love. I believe I have the strength to reach out to him. I believe you can show me the way, Michael. What? It's decided. I will act on your wisdom, Coast Girl. May we both have the strength to follow what we truly believe. And may destiny be kind to our hearts. It may be with my dying breath, but I will fight as many fights as I have left in me. Hey, you nerd slap, how's it going? I hope you didn't have to ban that guy from the Discord. I will show him, even if it costs me everything I have. Yeah, not yet. Not that I hang out in your Discord a lot. I just seem to remember that someone shared that, like, sure, I'll join it. Yes, I don't know if he's been doing anything weird in the Discord. I will confront that demon tonight. Thank you for your insight. Alright. Well, we need to get an angel halo at some point. Hopefully we can get his. Yep, the crypt's been cracked open. So we'll be going in there eventually. Let's just talk to these angels first. It's so peaceful out here. I miss having a scent of smell. The plant smells so fresh after the light rain. Alright. Hey, buddy. I have a bad feeling about Chamo's destiny. I fear, regardless of my attempts, his fate is sealed in less than ideal circumstances. He has to do right by his heart. I thought angels would understand something his partner's love. Such small, insignificant things are less important when you're eternal. Maybe being an angel isn't all that great then. Yeah, because, depending on translation, being cast into an angel is a form of damnation. I've been repaying this church for so long. I can no longer remember a time before this pain. What am I to do? Am I to understand that I'll remain a demon forever? Maybe it's time to accept that you're different now. The internal self is always at odds with the physical self. Why is there an attempt that such things can change, and as it's can only accept? What should I make the pilgrim that destiny has set itself before me? Alright. Any other angels in here? Just you. Hey, buddy. Michael, Robin. Robin ran to the crypts. I tried to stop them, but my friend Marty mentioned Robin was wandering around the crypt. Why would they rush in there? Robin suspects that the next victim is in there. They said the victim has something we need. It's something the Duchess mentioned, but Robin wouldn't go into detail. Robin shouldn't have gone down there. I don't understand. They're pretty strong. They'll be fine, won't they? Not this time. The crypt runs beneath the church, crossing paths with the gate to the underworld that I guard. It's so close that the pull of darkness could seriously affect Robin. It can make it impossible for them to return to the surface. In every simulation I run, the results are not good. Michael, I have to ask you after them. No one else will help me bring them back. Leaving my post could endanger more than just Robin. It could be a catastrophe. Though, it might be worth it. Don't you know other angels who would be better suited to find them? Robin's a demon at risk of being entrapped in the underworld. I don't think any angel would be much more help to me right now. I'll do it. Stay here. I'll find Robin as a friend. It's the very least I could do. I've seen how much you both mean to each other. If I had a chance at love like that, I'd fight tooth and nail for it. There's a third eye down there. Then I can pick it up on the way. Thank you. You've already survived through so much peril. I know you can make it through this. I've done the calculations. The crypt entrance is in the churchyard. Please. Help me get Robin back. Alright. That was the plan. We just wanted to talk to everybody first. Yeah, my various upgrades. And apparently have all the gear. Alright then. Robin's broken into here. I'll have to put my fears aside if I want to get them back. Let's rock. Bug. Alright, so we got a memory of something. If only you could see me now. I have something you would never been able to obtain. Listen, numbskulls. My family's taking every measure to protect their precious items inside. But today your job is to protect me above all else. Got it? Now unlock the doors. Yes, ma'am. Now I'll finally mean something to those bastards. Great. Alright, so before we actually get into combat, just so I can re-familiarize myself with the buttons, there we go. Yeah, of course, it's Michael. What are you talking about? Alright, nope, nothing else hidden in there. Yeah, we'll get to that memory, soon. Okay. Nope. Let's just reload. Hey, more bullets. Nope. Alright, these aren't breakable for whatever reason. Hadn't seen the switching between the third person again and first person is pretty neat. Yeah, like it's at least I'm comparing this to Killer 7. I don't know how horribly popular that game is nowadays. Shit! There we go. Finally got a combo. Alright, so we can break down that door. Before we do that, what we got in here? Alright, crush half the bugs. Nice. Help! Help! Okay. Wait. Don't leave me here. You there. Me? Yes. I was searching for my old master's resting place when I got stuck in here. What's them? The statues? Take a closer look. You'll find they're anything but statues. Alright, so they move. When we have the third eye open. I'm not coming out of here until all those statues are here. Okay. Yeah. So we do. Nope. Nope. Shit. Nope. Really bad at turning off my third eye. There we go. Finally. Thank you, fine lady, for freeing me. I'm happy to help. Being undead has its disadvantages, you see. A dry nose, dry eyes, the list goes on and on. It's hard for me to sniff out danger. I can, however, sense your particular abilities. I'll lower the gate. Alright. Would you be so kind to guide me out of here? Lead me with your power, fine lady. So yeah, I'm assuming with just how that worked, if we do this, yeah, now he leads. I can't imagine why you're in a place like this. But I'm not here to ask questions. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Hope you find whatever you're looking for, fine lady. Alright, so, Alright, wondered if that was just another door. Nope, so we rotated the room. So the question's gonna be, where the hell are we now? Alright, stone tablet. The importance of balance permeates all of the senses. The order kept in the corner of chaos protects many without their knowledge. It costs something though, right? Without your sacrifice, as an example, charity ought to exist. Alright. Alright, so we got a water bottle there. Speaking of water bottles, let's just drink up. Nope. Done. Alright. Heartbreaker's nearly charged. Great! Perfect. Alright, Heartbreaker's charged. Okay, so we got something here. We got a guide. Can we break this box? No. Yeah, so I don't think we can do anything here yet. Also, it's, never mind, we're getting the shotgun out because we're almost out of bullets. Yeah, I think we may have done stuff probably out of order since we seem to be stuck. Actually, didn't have my third eye open in here, so maybe there's like a fake platform. There is definitely not so great. Oh. Here we go. Not stuck. Alright, so we got a knight there. More bullets. We meet once more. I got lost. Again. But I sense you need me as much as I need you. Let's get moving, shall we? Well, first of all... Perfect! Just seeing if there's any... Excellent. Yeah, so now we can go through here. I appreciate your assistance, as always. I'll open up the way forward. That's very kind. I hate being in anyone's debt. So back scratches must be redistributed post-haste. Wonderful. Gets more dangerous the deeper you go. Hey, more bugs. Perfect. Excellent. There we go. Hey, more bullets. Oh, it's Robin. What happened to you? Coffins. I hate coffins, but I must be close. I have to. The dev's the key. I'll have to go in. Alright, so that's just gonna be the way forward. In here after Robin. Nope. Hearing something moving.
There we go. Nothing in there. Perfect. I think that's another spider, so we can probably just switch over to the axe. Nope. There we go. Perfect. More bullets. Come on then, buddy. Excellent. Alright, kill 10 enemies with the axe. Nice. Alright, so what we got through here? Got another knight. We got a save point. Hello. Excellent. Ugh, my head. Great, more angel statues. I can't stand these things. Yeah, so we need to cover up the angel statue before we can even move the dog. Which probably means we need to lower that switch somehow. Yep. And we got a couple knights we're gonna need to deal with. Oh, a bunch of doors have symbols over them, so they probably connect to each other. Great! Ah. Marks the true path. Poor guy. Speaking of poor guy, let's drink some water. And again, there we go. Alright, let's just start here so we just hopefully don't have to come back here. Alright, yeah, so we went through the X door. Oh, Robin's here. Fuck. I can't get lost now. A little further. Come on, Robin. You can do this. Just a little further. Nope. Alright, didn't get hurt that much from that. Let's see, can I... No, we can't break the chain. Alright, so we got a pause. What's this? Hello, haunted one. Here I stand with the golden key. Would you dare take it from me? We'll leave it for now. Then your journey shall halt. Alright, so I guess we need to take it. Not so fast, haunted one. For you, I have this key. We must have some fun. Let us play a delightful game, where memory must be maintained.
Now I will test your recollection before my key joins your collection. Shall we begin? First, I am a great train conductor. 3 passengers get on my train at the first station. And at the next station, 2 passengers get off. So we're at 1. And then 7 get on, so we're at 8. And at the next station, 6 passengers get on, and 12 get off. Alright, so we're 8. We're at 14. And then 12 get off, so we're at 2. Answers Apple. Likely. And at the next station, 2 passengers get off and 3 get on, so we're at 3. And at the next station, 8 passengers. And at the next station, 8 passengers get off, we're at -5. What am I? Well, you did say you were a great train conductor. Correct! But how many passengers remain on my train? 5? That's correct! Even though you're at -5, so whatever. For you with such skill to observe, the golden key you deserve. Take this now, unlock the way. This is all I have to say. Alright, at least we didn't have to fight you. Cool. We're just gonna save that again so we don't have to redo that. Okay. Well, we got the square door. We got 2 knights. Ooh, this can be a bit of a problem. Let's reset that. Nope. 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 Perfect. I say as we're nearly dead. Alright, so we can go down to triangle from here. And we have another tablet to read. O ye at the deepest space, the honorable ones of extreme loyalty may yet be dragged down through their blindness, through their kindness. Love is seated deep beyond the reaches of stability, a gift passed forever from the giver, but only ever controlled by the receiver. It will fade you, tear through you, into the abyss worth falling into. The light in you shine, eaten and swallowed whole, as it is meant to be. Without your sacrifice and example, love ought not to exist. I was assuming they was talking about the dog statues, but maybe not. Alright, nope. What we got here? There's a shiny artifact here. We'll take it, because that's money. Alright, find half the artifacts. Nice. Hey, buddy. Hello, Haunted One. Will you make an offering? Indecisive child. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. Let's just make our way back first. Because I'm sure there's some other doors that we just went through in a hurry and didn't look around. Oh, like right here. There's a lock on that door. Yeah, so we need to go through the star at some point. That's going to be the actual way forward. Yeah, we start out here. Did we come through the circle? Or did we just pass over it? We passed over it, because we can't do that room yet. And we can't fight the statues until we get rid of the angel statue. Also got to immediately just drink that. Okay. But got it. There we go. Let's just save it again. Doing great! Like, I really need to find a drinking fountain at some point, but that's probably not gonna happen because we're in a fucking crypt. Okay. A mystic night. Peace. You shall be refreshed. Alright, cool. You have chosen. Are you satisfied? Alright, yeah, so it's probably just get healing or get ammo. Is what that was. Alrighty then. Cool. So we have the key, so we have our way forward. Yeah, we use the gold key. The key worked. It's now unlocked. Headache's unbearable. There's a lever here. We'll hold the lever. Alright, move the angel statue down. Wonderful. I couldn't be happy to see that thing go. Well, we'll we'll end up seeing how happy we end up being having to fight those statues now. Was it here? No, it was here is where they were. Nope, turn that off. Let's just reload. Perfect. Hey, buddy. The path to freedom is clear. Alright. Glad we're able to, kind of cheese those statues with how to fight them.
Genius, pure and simple.
Ciao, mademoiselle. Alright, bye. And now we're trapped. And because we're trapped, I'm immediately healing. Oh, nice. Some more water. And bullets. Alright, so what do we got in here? I can't believe I suffered a scratch, useless idiots. You were meant to protect me. You're lucky your colleagues' incompetence still managed to keep us alive. From this point forward, if I so much as trip, you'll wish your death was as swift as his, understood? Yes, ma'am. Open the sarcophagus. Yes, ma'am. Hello, Father. You couldn't help but remind me of the things were better before I came around, could you? That sound effect is exactly the same from The Last Stand. Perfect. Accidentally used an item. It's probably which asset store would that be from? Probably not Unity. Yeah, but I'm sure it's probably just a generic asset sound effect. I was always a waste of your time. You'd always look at your wrist with impatience whenever you were around me. I wasn't like your precious time. Nothing was. You used to tell me how a good child was like a good watch, seen and not heard. I always wondered what you had meant on that day. That day I witnessed your life drain from your body, leaving behind only the silence of your room. Then I understood. Things are better than people. We should all strive to be the best thing we can. My only regret was not poisoning you sooner. Your expensive, heavy, ugly watch has always been more of a part of my life than you ever were. Now it's nothing but a cheap shackle. After all these years, I've got my own precious thing I can call my own. I can see so much more, Father. You can have your dumb watch back. It's oppressive. I don't want it tarnishing my final masterpiece. Weird. Gaboo's father's watch. Sure. It's surprisingly heavy. This may have been a mistake. Alright, you're in range. Perfect. Except you're something we need to use a heartbreaker on. Shit. Nope. There we go. Alright, got 50 perfect combos. Excellent. Yeah, that was only a slight mistake. Yeah, I think we came in through there. Can we break any of these? Oh no, we came in through here. Yeah, so now we can continue heading down. What's this unmarked door? Another bug. Hello. Hello, Haunted One. Would you see the world through my eyes? Sure? Very well. What did you learn? Yeah, so there's just planks behind us. There's also planks behind you. There we go. Let's just save it. Perfect. Alright, so what's this tablet say? Someone needs to clean up the dirt, and the cleaner will inevitably get their hands filthy. It's a tough job for our toughest souls. This sacrifice is so little recognized that we walk along clean floors. Weird. Okay. Another artifact. There's an oozing, bubbly mixture in a container. The label says, "Our family's sourdough starter. It must be ancient." Yes, we'll take the ancient yeast. So that's probably the last thing for the chef we need to give him. Okay. Now continuing down. Yeah, so just a angel statue. We got the just another one of his statues, alright. Yes, you need to do something here. You must think that you're very close to gaining your freedom. It is at this point the resilient ones typically fail. I don't intend to fail. But you intend to leave. You will fail in doing so. I don't need to leave either. You're not as scary as you think. The love you need is not the version of love you built up in your mind. I can't say I know exactly what you're going through, but I get it. You do not get it, Michael. As a human, you cannot. I don't want whatever small mind believes love to be. I want my dignity back. If you follow my instructions, I get fixed. I keep my power. Your pathetic ideals of love would reduce me to nothing less than ideal, suboptimal. Have you seen what happens to those who deny me? Think of all the things I could do to you, Michael. Whether those are good things or bad things, it's entirely your choice. Our dinner date will help you understand how lucky you are to have my full, undivided attention. I won't turn out like your other victims. The sudden self-preservation at everyone else's expense. The intense violence. How many beings have you slaughtered in the past few days alone? Are you more like them than you realize? You put me in this situation. I'm protecting myself. By venturing further into the demon world. This world always whispers a solution into your ear, beckoning you further into the darkness. You have had a rare opportunity to see what waits beyond the human boundaries, how chaotic and dangerous it is. There was no one to protect me from any of it, but I can protect you. Love me, Michael, and you can tell me exactly how much you do at our dinner tonight. Do not be late. I do not arrive at half-eaten. Weird. Alright, nope. No door there this time. What we got here? Got some, deer statues. And what's this? A mummified cat. The skin is lathery and caked in dust. I guess we'll take it. Come with me, kitty. Don't know why we need a cat, but okay. Yeah, we have more pistol rounds. Alright, gotta go! Okay, I was thinking, like, does it actually throw me back to the last time I saved, or what? Now I know, it's running time! Yeah! Alright, cool. Hey, dog.
This is my final stretch. I'm so close I can feel it wobbling through my ectoplasm. Let's do this one final dance together.
Well, first of all, I'm sure I'm gonna need to clear whatever combat encounters out here. I heard a buzzing. Weird. There we go. There's another bug. Yeah, I thought that was a sign on that gate, but nope. All right. It's like, why'd you stop, buddy? Great! Good thing I took a look at this before. Go, 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 go! I never doubted you for a second. Now I can reach my final resting place. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you on the other side. Farewell, fine lady. Cool, it's off the wall of spikes. Alright, what's this message? The difference that are needed are attacked by the things that you need the most. Both inside and out. Without your sacrificing example, change ought not to exist. Weird. Shit. Bye! Excellent. Alright. The statue's unresponsive. Yeah, so don't know what we would need for that. Alright. Let's just clear the room for the upcoming encounter. Ooh, bullets. And some water. Excellent. There we go, so that's the door we'll be leaping through. Maybe. There's a couple doors you can possibly leap through. If you want something done right, do it yourself. I certainly didn't learn that from you, Mother. You were too busy trying to best me in every way, like you had something to prove. Even in death, aging has done you no favors. I feel like I might have thrown up just looking at you now. Getting old was agonizing for you. I could see the fear of getting old and ugly inside your hollow diamond-like eyes. Deep down, I know you appreciate the relief of an early end gives you by your only child. We both got what we wanted. You didn't have to see another wrinkle appear on your forehead, and I got all the jewelry you said I was too ugly to wear. You never thought I'd measure up to your silly little stones, Mother. You thought you were hot shit. Well, look who got the last laugh. I'll take your rightful place at the deepest, most sacred pits of our precious tomb with the most valuable things, while you still sit here with your worthless jewels. Tacky. All of these look so cheap compared to what I've got. The weight of your chokers will suffocate you. Will suffocate me no more. With my new shiny eye, I'll be the most valuable thing to ever grace this family's tomb. Okay. Alright, Mother's necklace. Nope. Shit. And let's take a drink. Nope, gotta move. Let's just use a heartbreaker. There we go. And you're done. Alright, so we've got another coffin transport. Yeah, apparently this door doesn't exist. The door is barred shut. I can't open it. Alright, going through. Nope. There we go, finally. You're done. Shit. You need to drink this so we survive it. There we go. More bullets, excellent. Hey, water, excellent. Shit! Shit! There we go. Yeah, I can't heal again because I just used my last water. There we go. Heartbreaker's nearly charged. There we go. There we go, Heartbreaker's charged. Alright, terrible person. Am I manipulating and I don't realize it? Am I the right person for them? Are they better off without me? What if I can't change how I am? How do I stop hurting people when I don't mean to? Why does it feel like all the problems start with me? Is it wrong to talk about how I feel? Alright, and what's the other one? We must march on. The soul requires it. Yeah, I know you're someone we need to use a Heartbreaker on, so you're just gone. There's a shiny artifact here. Well, take it. Nice. Alright, glad we got the Heartbreaker immediately charged for that. Yeah, is this the way we just took up? I think it is. Yeah, because the moth came down this way. Excellent. More bullets. Something nearby. Come on then, buddy. Alrighty then. Well, no going back up. Hopefully one of these bases has some water in it. Got some bullets. Go. Hey, more shells. Not bad a range for that. There we go. Oh, it's a bug. There we go. I'll just save it. Hey, buddy. You bested me. I've done everything in my power to stop you. I have no more tricks up my sleeve. I'm not capable of love, but I will not pretend that it doesn't exist. You don't need a giant eye to see what can unfold between you and the Duchess. I never thought
I would see the day when the Duchess Empire could come to an end. Perhaps it is time we all move towards the next chapter of our lives. Even if it means giving up with that sweet, sweet pain. I will no longer stand in your way, Michael. If you are to strike me down for our final encounter, this time, make it personal. Alright. Hey, water, nice. And more bullets. We got a spike wall too? Nope, not well. Also, we have a bunch of pots that we might be able to get more resources out of. Excellent, more water and bullets. Oh, I'm actually at cap for pistol bullets? Yeah, you can't carry more pistol ammo. Okay. Alright, we're immediately taking a drink of water, because, oh god, 4 knights? Yeah, because I can't hit them while they're still inside their cage. Alright, Robin. I'm here, but I don't know how to make this damn thing work. Robin? Bandek is worried about you. What are you doing down here? I need that key. I'm not leaving without it. Forget the stupid key, you're hurt. Bandek said that you could get stuck down here. Would you really leave him behind so easily? How could you so easily abandon the people that care about you? I thought I lost you again. The Duchess's key, Michael. I need it. Gabriella is down there. She has the key. Make this fucking contraption work so I can get what I want. Then I'll leave, okay? I'm not leaving without that damn key. Alright. There are slots for 2 items to be inserted. An inscription reads, only family members can pass beyond here. Alright, so we leave the watch and the pearls. Yeah, since both these were marked that they're heavy. The lift started to ascend. Figures. I'm getting that damn key. A few demons isn't going to change that. Nice. Nope. Alright, cool. We got Hellfire. Excellent. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a definite problem. Especially because I forgot to reload my gun. There we go. Yeah, you're gone. Thanks for holding them off, Robin. Great. Yeah, I didn't notice the cage opening up. Alright. Leave the watch and the necklace. Let's try this again. Nope. He's like, doing great! There. Yeah, we're just gonna chunk the Heartbreaker on that. Yeah.
Robin? Yeah. Robin died, so we can't pass it now, because we're getting swarmed. Alright, die 5 times. Alright. Now, we almost had on that first attempt. Out of range. Nope. There we go. Alright, Heartbreaker's charged. Immediately killing you with it. Just drink that. There we go. There we go. Alright, so it's a time challenge, not a clear. Alright, cool. Hello? Gabriella? Stay back. I know what you're here for. Do you know how difficult it's become something of value? I tell you, Walton here, like you own the place, mister. My journey of worthiness. Where's the key, Gabriella? Fuck off. Do you think I give a damn about what you want? All I need was the third eye. I've got what I wanted, so you can all piss off. Who gives a shit about loneliness? It's part of perfection's territory. Only specials and rare things get to sit on the pedestal. And on this pedestal is mine. Go find your own damn way. Michael, we're going to have to take it from her. The Duchess's key. The third eye. Remember what I said I owe you? This is it. This is what I owe you for. I need you to use the Heartbreaker to kill Gabriella. Gabriella? We just want the eye. And the key. Don't you get it, you fucking idiot? I am finally happy. If you want this eye, then go ahead, tear it out. If I can't be treasured for eternity, then I'd rather die. Do it, you selfish twat. You've already made up your mind, haven't you? You deserve better. I get it. Torturing yourself to be accepted always feels like the right thing to do. You were never the problem, you know. I wish you could have seen that before you ended up here. What do you mean? No! Alright. Since you bound yourself so you can't really fight. Alright, we got Gabriella's eye. And the bedroom key. The key, Michael. Give it to me. The key is the relic. You're not making any sense, Robin. The angelic signal I tracked down was the Duchess's key. Bandit can use it. Seal the door to the underworld, and then he'll be... Robin? Why are you down here? Benedict? You're posed. You're not meant to. I couldn't wait anymore. Why would you do something so reckless? Michael, give me the key, please. Alright, we'll give you the key. Benedict, we finally have Robin. We need to leave. Now. Thank you, Michael. You'll have to press forward into the hotel. You have all the third eyes you need. It's time to make your formal challenge to the Duchess. You're a cherished friend. We'll never forget your charity. I'll pray for your success. All right. Also, let's make sure our stuff's reloaded. Oh, look, the pot's got unsmashed. Let's see if we can get any more resources out of him. Probably not, but I'm just making sure. Nope, got some bullets. Or maybe we got those bullets because we couldn't pick them up before. Where do we go since the door's locked? Or do we need to go down? Yes, we're going down. Back into the hotel. Gabriella's door to the hotel. Let's go. Here I go again. We missed one artifact somewhere. Cool. Weapon of choice, the Devil's Maw. Got 90% accuracy. We consumed 13 water bottles. That's great. All right. So then, first of all, let's go talk to that imprisoned angel. Hey, buddy. Your ability to shape the world around you was a thing of wonder. Is it possible? Could you be the one? Could you see through people's appearances? The real version that's hidden away. I feel there's a real chance for radical change to come. What lies ahead? I haven't anticipated anything like this in decades. If you keep bothering me like this, I might start thinking you as my new torturer. What do you want? What kind of food do you like? I wouldn't know. I don't eat. I believe there's a selection of fresh human cuts, as well as pain de poulet. I hear they're delicious, but I don't care. I don't care for that sweet... I only care for that sweet, sweet torture. What do you want? To challenge the Duchess? It will be the first. That's for sure. You better be certain you're ready when you do it, wretched woman. What do you want? I'm gonna kill the Duchess. You're asking the wrong entity. Will you be freed if I win against the Duchess? Good God, I hope not. Alright, see you then, buddy. Be gone, wretched woman. I hope this is the last time we speak. Alright. First let's chat. The Duchess will eat you alive, Michael. What do you want? Well, we're gonna save it. Hello? You're late! Are you seriously going to wear that to your dinner with the Duchess? If you have to get some nice wear, you ought to change in it now. Alright. Nice. You better not keep the Duchess waiting too long. Alright. It was like, fantastic. We don't know the Duchess's true name. So we don't have, probably extending close to the amount of power we need, because I kept messing up side quests. Yeah, and we can't get in there because we gave Robin the key. Because I'd probably have,
The answer for what her true name is.
Alright. Hey, dead girl. Tonight's your last night of freedom. I'd say, see you never. That'd be a lie. You being eternally imprisoned in my workplace and all. So see you forever. Great. Darren Oakley's rat Mimi. Daryl must be looking after her today. Alright. Well, let's sell some artifacts we got. Let's see. Agonizer Gauntlet. A rare Agonizer Gauntlet. I'll give you 19 Yowzas for it. Amazing! One piece of 3 in the collection that I'm after. This gauntlet provides protection from angelic forces. Alright, yeah, so we missed the last Agonizer bit. Yeah, the Agonizer Crown. A rare Agonizer Crown. Amazing. The most sought after piece of the Agonizer collection. This crown can only be forced onto the unwilling. Your patronage is always appreciated. Alright, so what can we get? The answer is we can't upgrade everything. So we're probably going to, I would say, just upgrade the shotgun and pistol, but we can upgrade 1. And I'm going to say we're going to upgrade the pistol. Bring it closer to having the damage of the shotgun. Yeah, we only got 10 left, so nothing else to do there. When all the guests settle into the dining room, it's easy to enjoy peace and quiet at the lobby. Michael, you need to make your way to the dining room. You shouldn't keep the Duchess waiting. Alright. We're as prepared as we're gonna get at this point. There was a small rat running across the floors earlier. I hope I could catch it. I could do with a quick snack. Waiting tables with a full dining room is exhausting. It beats burning in hell, though. Yeah, we got it. Now we'll do the yeast. Lovely. The doughiness, the goopiness, the bubbles. It will bring a wonderful texture to our baked goods. How will be secured as soon as tossing item, Chef Armlo's genius. But you've achieved it all the same. As promised, Chef Armlo rewards. Little lamb chop, you have done it. Chief Armlo's kitchen has been restored to its glory. With these incredible ingredients, Chef Armlo will no longer need that nuisance of a human. Our new menu will no longer need simple items like pain de toulet. You will be remembered fondly in the demonic culinary history. I can leave? Correct, you pesky human. But Chef Armlo needs you to finish your shift first. The Duchess's dinner plans for tonight are overwhelming, Chef Armlo. Nice. Yes, we got 36. Is that enough for us to eke out another upgrade? We'll find out. It's probably not. Let's see, yeah, we need 38 and we got 36. Yeah, not enough. Well, I guess I could probably upgrade the axe. Alright. I'm free. I'm finally able to bake normal cookies again. You can stop by myself for free cookies or pain de toulet anytime. Thanks. Alright. See what sort of nonsense is in store for us. The new entertainment isn't all that great if you ask me. Plucking some string isn't that difficult, if you think about it. Shouldn't you be sitting with the Duchess? Well, sit with her, just gotta talk to everyone first. Please, be seated. You shouldn't leave the Duchess waiting. It's rude. Oh, it's you. You're the talk of the evening. We've all been trying to guess what you might wear tonight. It's a wonder how lovely humans can look. You are delectable. And Cerberus? We can't remember the last time we had vacation. The drinks here are strong. We even got to chew and bury some bones left over from the meals. Looks like there'll be plenty of bones to take after this meal, too. Michael, can you believe the food here? You should try the lion's cut. Out of the world they are. Me mates would be so jealous. Alright, and who we got here? Donovan? Yep, that's me. What the hell are you doing here? I was offered a gig. Totally shady looking, but it gave me a hearty offer. Going by the looks, I'm not sure how that was possible. Wow, it's so cool. I can't wait to hear you perform. This can be one of my most unique venues I've ever played, with a very eccentric crowd. Seems the clout you'll earn performing here tonight. Please don't leave. If you take a seat, I'll get started.
What if I go? What if I stay? What is the toll? Wouldn't I fade? What if I'm late? Aren't I old? I'd like to entice you by my side. But what if I go? What if I stay? What is the toll? Wouldn't I fade? What if I'm late? Aren't I old?
I hope you're enjoying the entertainment. I've chosen it especially for you. I can't believe you got Donovan to play here. You seem to like him a lot. If you take your admiration too far, I may need to destroy him. On the other hand, I could keep Donovan here forever, if it would make you happy. We could torture him together. No! No, thank you, I'm fine. Very well. None of my previous encounters ever looked this alluring. You are truly something else. I like to make an effort, regardless of the circumstances. I hope you become accustomed to the hotel. I've worked very hard to make it what it is today. We can make it our own. In order for you to love me, you must believe everything of mine is perfect. This is what I require. That's not how it works. We both have different things we like. If we share a place together, the space should reflect that. Can I ask you something? Why are you so adamant about love being in a specific way? Love is transformative. I might undergo worse changes than I have already experienced. It does not work for me the way it does for you, Michael. I want to be fixed, not further broken. And you think my love can fix you? If I really chose to love you, what would happen? You don't know, do you? You have a confidence I've not seen before. There's a calmness to you that the other darlings do not possess. I like being around you. This must be a play. If you're trying to find a weakness gaining advantage of me, you won't find one. Real love is full of flaws. Don't you get tired of being strong every waking moment? Strength is all I know. I won't have you take it away from me, too. Only the weak tire of being strong. I am weak, and I want to be taken care of. Why don't you use your strengths to do that? It would be nice to have a chance to take care of someone else's too. There's more to you than just power. There has to be. I want to know the real you, and I don't have a lot of time to figure that out. Human lives are short, you know. So if we want this love thing to work between us, then we better be ready. You were right. I'm as lonely as they come, and I'm ready to change that. Are you? Your charm is wearing thin. We're done here. It's like, agreed! Next time we meet, I'll be reclaiming my freedom. Enough. Your boldness does not favor you here. You're wrong, because I, Michael, officially challenge your curse. What do you mean? You're going to remove this curse, and I'm going to make you do it. A demon must always accept a challenge. I hope I'm doing this right. I am aware of your efforts to weaken me, Michael. But you are still in over your head. Are you sure this is what you want? You've left me no choice. What are your terms? If I can make you beg for mercy, you remove this curse. Very well. Let me assure you that it will only end with you on your knees, Michael, indefinitely. And you better get used to begging. Eternity is a long time. Return home. Stay in your room for your final night. It'll be the last time there. Alright, we're dressed to dinner. Excellent. What do you mean, compliment? Who's complaining? The Duchess, of course. Your poor performance is costing us an empire, Daryl. Your lack of focus has created a backlog for maintaining shipments. Your boyfriend isn't our only customer, you know. Yeah, whatever. I'll sort it out later. I'm a busy guy. Great. Alright, let's just save it then. You survived. What a shame. What do you want? Alright, we'll save it. Excellent. Which room's mine? This one. There we go. Let's go then. What a stressful day. I'm so close to freedom. Just one more night of sleep. We dropped the mummified cat. Alright, so we probably could have given it to the person in the bathroom. Wonderful. Not again. The Dream Eater's palace. I dropped the stuff I was carrying when I fell. And my dress is ruined. This time I won't get caught. Oh, the Dream Eater's place is the void. Got it. You can't be rid of me so easily. I won't let your tantrums determine our future. Silence. You believe that you protect me. But from what? Yourself? I don't need protection from you. It was wrong. I won't idly watch you with her in my embrace. We have a system that allows us space and time without your ruin. It is a change that I will not allow. Change is not ruin. It is my choice. Make as much as yours. I choose to change with you, rather than to stagnate in perpetuity without you. I don't believe we were made to be separate or hidden from each other. Michael, you've helped me more than enough. You shouldn't be here. Travel, look out! Witness, Michael, a nature you do not understand. And a world you never shall. Prepare to rot alone for eternity. Great. Gotta try and figure you out. Alright, so that didn't work. Alright, so we gotta use the Heartbreaker. You fucking fool. You won't get rid of me so easily. If you take your head out of your arse, you realize that Charnel was right. You should have believed him and given yourself another chance. I hope you realize that what you've done. Ow. Freaking great. Alright. You are tampering with things beyond you. You are only human, Michael. You can die, and I'll fucking see to it. Alright. So do we have another chase section, or what? Most likely. Yeah. Can't really view truth here, because everything's a void. Yep. And we're essentially in one-shot territory because I got hit during the fight. Yeah, and I got no healing. Never mind that it said that we dropped all our items. Hopefully this is the way. One punch, great! Yeah. So nope, not that way. Let's head this way then. There we go. Hey, some water. Nice. You really think that's gonna stop him? I'm in over my head. This is insane. It's good to see you're still alive, Michael. I was worried you wouldn't make it out with how unreasonable Dream Eater is. You were... I was. And now I'm back. You should back away from the door. It's not safe. Are you hurt? It hurts every time. Some things are worth that pain. When I think about it, the pain comes from whoever you are, not what we do. I've accepted the reality of what being with Dream Eater means. I won't be an angel anymore. It'll suck, but I can't deal with dancing in the shadows anymore. Maybe this is the path that the Divine has laid out for me. What if the Great Divide wasn't about good or evil, but instead about change and growth, a fuller experience? I don't care how many times I'm slain. I will keep coming back. I'm sure I can reach out to... Not again! I'm not done with you, Michael. Let's just heal up. Nope. All right. I just want to get some water. There we go. I just gotta stand here. Charge the Heartbreaker then. Oh, we gotta charge it numerous times. Alright, where's the... the Divine Aura now? Here it is. Yep. Excellent. What is this? Looks like a diary. He loves me, but my flesh ruins him like plague. Hell could never. I could bring him further from God. Each time he gets worse and worse and worse. All right. Hey, buddy. Nope. Over here. All right, cool. Nope, didn't quite make it. Also, we gotta heal again. Alright then. Alright, that'll give me a little bit of time. There we go. Nope. Come on then, big guy. Alright. You're done. You persistent little bitch. Must you ruin everything? Don't you see that I have to do this, my child? What is wrong with you? You're not supposed to have your loved ones. You are, if you are me. Alright, we're getting out of here. At least we're attempting to. Hello. Yeah, we'll save it. As much as it's probably a bad decision with this low health. All layers. There's nothing useful here. Alright. Hey, more water. And a bear? Teddy has been here this whole time. This place suits him better. You don't need him anymore. I'm ready to move on. Oh, I guess that's one of the stuffed animals in my room. Is this Charmel, or one of his old bodies? I hope I'm doing the right thing. I hope I can't target it. What's this? Yeah, just some pictures. It was so conventional before, you know. Back when we were the same. Both angels. Everything was playful. Then a great change happened and suddenly there were differences. Every being was forced to join one side or the other. We were all divided. A complete lack of harmony. That's when things got exciting. He was a changed man and I liked it. When we touched, I felt every nerve ending of mine burn. Everything before his metamorphosis feels pedestrian when I think about it. Just being near him pulls me away from the voices in the air of glory. The noise of it all. It's like a trance, feeling the weight of my own body, the singularity of my own mind. Being torn from the divine made me understand what us meant. Us being me and him, and nothing else. That's all I want. I want nothing else but us.
We make rules which allow for love to survive in our world that doesn't want us. I'm so tired. I just want him. Do you think he'll listen this time? He has no choice. If he doesn't, his agony will cause him to his self-destruction. Please, spare mercy on him if you can, Michael. Alright. Anything else around here? Can't examine the picture. I hope you know what you're doing, for all of our sakes. There we go, let's heal up. Moving forward will bring you closer to the heart of his domain. Are you ready? Well, there's nowhere else to go. This another chase? Most likely. Oh, nice, some resupplies. Yeah, just checking if we could break that wall, but no. Door won't budge. Alright. Door won't budge. Alright. At least it's not a chase this time. At least for now. Keyword for now. Nope. Nope. There we go. Alright, making our way back. Great. This is going to go fantastic. Incredible.
That a small human such as yourself can push this far. Did you lose anything to get here? When my future was revealed to me, everything I would lose penetrated my mind. Intrusive thoughts that I could not escape on repeat for eternity. I needed power to protect what was dear to me, my Chamal. Foolishly, like all the other disgraced, I went for the sacred knowledge. There had to be some way to save us, and now I am here, and so are you. You feel like what you're doing is right. I've seen the paths before me. I knew of you before as you could create. There was even a time I didn't dare resist the path you have pushed us down. However, watching my trauma decay has led me to defy your choice. I won't let you ruin me so easily. Alright. Great! Oh, at least it got me,
I'm not the victim, I am the system. I'm not wrong with my infinite wisdom. Follow my words, even if I contradict them. My house, Michelle, I'll be the one to a victim. Don't want another demon past the ones within my mind. That resolution, change is meaningless. When it gets too close, I hit rewind. It's a cycle I'll endure and I will love it till I die. Things could have stayed the same when you're the only one to blame.
there we go. Oh, we got divine light. Alright, can't pick my bullets.
What we are going up and down like a seesaw. Got me going along for the ride, got me going yeehaw. Time flies when you having fun, I can't even see y'all. Time flies cause I'm having fun, I can't even see y'all.
Alright. What are you doing now, buddy? Nope. Try again.
Continuance any day. What's the point of arguing? We gon' start over anyway. I can't help but teeter the scale. Can't help that I wanna see you prevail, but I can't help but teeter the scale. Can't help the feeling that maybe I fail. Can't help the feeling.
There we go.
Maybe I trail. The two of us is somewhat of a permanent jail. Got told I'm crazy like you hit the head right on the nail. Most of my dogs.
Alright, one more.
For the ride, got me going yeehaw. Time flies when you having fun, I can't even see y'all. Time flies cause I'm having fun, I can't even see y'all. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Nope, not getting hit by that.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Oh great, we got someone we need to kill with the heartbreaker. There we go. Go. Like, is he not going to drop another Charno body? And we have to charge this off the enemies? Most likely at this point. Nope, he does. Farewell. No, I won't let you ruin Charnel. This isn't over. Dream Eater. You're fighting yourself into a corner. There's a reason this isn't working. We knew that staying together was a death march. We have such little connection to the divine now. I will cease to exist if I am slain again. You don't understand what the means you turn to. I don't, but I will soon. I made my choice a long time ago. You're quite remarkable, Michael. It's only taken a few days for you to see what it has taken me and Dream Eater centuries. Your ability to strive into the unknown and accept what comes your way. I'm a little jealous. I hope you find your own someone to put all your energy into. Alright. Save Charno's relationships. Cool, so we didn't mess up, like, all the side quests, I think? Alright. Let's get out of here. I hope this isn't another trap. Cool! Michael? You are the last thing I expected to barge through that door. You're lucky we hadn't used the relic yet. We could have sealed you in forever. I was leaving the hotel using the door that connects directly to my bedroom. I always knew using that door was a bad idea. Suddenly, I found myself in the Dream Leader's palace again. Doors have their own properties that can link to different worlds together. That's why humans often forget what they were doing whenever they walk through one. We're glad you're okay, but what the hell happened? I helped him reclaim love. I see how things are for you and Robin, and angels and demons live on forever and ever with no sense of resolution. There should be an end to the awful cycle. If you, Robin, Dreaming, and Charno, if all you can find love through adversity, then the Duchess. Do you think you can be the one to guide the Duchess out of adversity? There are many roads that could be taken. I could never quite measure which one you would tumble down. This one wouldn't be so bad. Whatever happened beyond those doors can't be undone. This chapter of influence is now closed. Your choice regarding Dream Eater and his plight are now etched into your past and will tally against what is available for your future. I trust in your methods. You should too. There's one thing left. The entrance to the underworld is sealed. I'm finally free. You can leave your post? Benedict! Thank you for helping us retrieve this relic. I entrust my halo to you, Michael. A memento on how you've helped us. I don't need any more. My work is done. Hey, we got Benedict's halo. I trust you'll take care of it. It's an easier time letting go, knowing that it'll be looked after. We're so close, Michael. We should all celebrate. Wait, we shouldn't celebrate just yet. I need to stay here and confirm that the seal is working. And Michael still has to deal with the Duchess. I know it'll be hard, but you'll need rest before your showdown with the Duchess. Get some sleep. I'll see you back to the apartment, Michael. Alright, freed Benedict from his post. What's your problem, beloved? Chamo, I can sense his loss. He is no longer the cohort of angels. He succumbed to his weakness and trivial notions of love. Perhaps our divinity is stronger without him. Alright. Let's see how that praying demon's doing. And they're gone. Interesting. Actually, I noticed that there was another confessional over here. Hopefully we didn't miss out on, like, someone else was praying. Alright, it seems that our demon friend has found a way out of their cycle of pain. I hope things have gotten better for him. So you're the demon? Yeah. Though the pain of demonic life is everlasting, I must learn to live with who I am now. I have changed forms before, and it may happen yet again. Unfortunately, that is out of my control. I can, however, control my actions, and I choose to no longer suffer unnecessarily. Thank you, girl with a beautiful mind, for your shared wisdom. Alright, talk to a repenting demon each day. Excellent. Stacy runs the shop. Yeah. Also, yeah, Violet's not back yet. Here I am, still waiting to be snatched by a hopefully beautiful creature of the night. My life has been getting exciting at some point, right? Maybe I should be more like if it is Oxblood. Alright. Yeah, Culture Shock closed. Yeah, Daryl's Bar. Hey, buddy. I can't wait for the Duchess to fade into obscurity. Then it can be my time to shine. And we got a couple angels hanging out here. I'm glad we're out here enjoying ourselves. But I'm starting to think we should head back to the church. I love city life. I feel so present, so in the moment. Alright. Yeah, we sold all of our artifacts. Actually, let's see. What does the halo do? A gift for securing Benedict's freedom. It has an holy aura. Yeah, so I'm just wondering, like, does that, like, charge our Heartbreaker automatically? I know Benedict said we shouldn't celebrate prematurely, but we deserve a little relaxation before we dive into danger again. Let's grab some drinks on the roof, yeah? Meet you up there. Alright, hopefully the roof isn't another void. Robin said they'd meet me on the roof. Alright, let's go. Do you think you'll miss it? The world I come from? I don't think so. Fight for my life is exhausting. No. I might be opening up a whole new chapter in my life that might pull me further in. Excuse me? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I feel like I lost something. Being part of the world for this brief moment and suddenly that's all gone. Even though it's for the better. You'll be free with Benedict from now on. He has a relic. That's what you wanted, right? What about you? Will you miss it? Being a demon? Nah. I don't have to fight for my time with Benedict. That's a good enough trade-off. I'll definitely feel a sense of loss. But what I get out of it is worth so much more. Even if you guys die now? Yep. But also, how did your dinner date go? Not as well as I'd hoped. You had hopes? You were meant to be escaping the curse, not getting into bed with it. I can't explain it. No more than I can explain what's happened between you and Benedict. I can explain it pretty well, actually. Sometimes we gotta walk through the fire to find the love that is right for us. If that seed of blood lives in your heart isn't genuine, though, Michael, you're going to get burned. It's gonna be real if you want to grow into something more. You'll end up like every other victim if you don't really mean it. But what if I do? I'm not sure. I don't know what'll happen. I just know we'll break the curse. It's up to you to decide what to do. But if you feel this is right, I must admit, this is not how I imagine you getting a release. I still owe you. Whatever happens, I'll try to stick by your side. What are you going to do? I'm not sure yet. I need to sleep on it. You got one hell of a day tomorrow. Sleep well. Alright. Catch up with Robin on the roof. Excellent. Also, should have done this a while ago. Just in case I'm missing chat. Alright. Just doing that to make sure that we're healed. And let's go to sleep. Time to rest. What? That can't be. What's going on? This can't be real? Thank you, Michael, for everything you've done. I was so worried about how love could change me that I merely forgot what I was ready to change for. I wanted to say one last goodbye. I hope we could bump into each other in a new life. Isn't it funny how we must leap into love and test its truth before we can be certain that it's real? Are you ready to take that leap for yourself? Think about it. Listen to your heart. Choose what's right for you. Alright. I was starting to get used to you being part of this side of my life. Won't be long till I'm like you, Michael. If there's something you taught me, it's that being human is something special. Are you ready to go back to how things were? Breaking the curse is enough. You don't need to prove yourself anymore. I would hate to see everything go wrong by you acting on desire alone. I can't wait to get back to the usual get-togethers. I'd kill just to go out for coffee. Something nice and simple. No more demons. No more curses. A regular human life suits you the best, don't you agree? Break the curse? Yeah, that's, we're trying to break the curse. Let's get you back to normal. I also noticed that there was a third door where we're not choosing to side with either of them. It's rude to enter someone's private quarters unannounced. You're one to talk. You do it all the time. I know. It's my privilege. I don't expect such dominant behavior from you, Michael. I'm feeling generous. Any questions before you completely surrender to me? You used to be an angel. If I said yes, would that change how you feel about me? I can become whatever you want me to be, Michael. Whatever it takes to open those long arms of yours. Are you ready for my eternal deposit embrace? Something else, perhaps. Who was your previous lover? God. Want to elaborate? No. How was I ever meant to compete with that? Something else, perhaps. I will win this. You're a challenging subject, Michael. You'll take some breaking in. I can see that now. Something else, perhaps. I've heard enough. I haven't. I've got questions of my own. Tell me, Michael. Why are you in my room? I don't know. You brought me here. I challenge you. If we have to fight it out, then let's get this over with. Very well. Tell me, Michael. How do you plan to handle me? You're weaker now. All this posturing won't save you from my heartbreaker. I'll use it on you as many times as it takes until you give me what I want. I see. Tell me, Michael. Where did you get that outfit? Oh, it was on sale on the street market. That was a good buy. Right. Tell me, Michael. Never mind. On second thought, I've heard enough from you. Do your worst to me, Michael. All right. Yeah, so we're just in the hotel still. So we're probably seeing the reality of it, not the facsimile. Is the phone still here? Alright, we got some ammo. There we go. Also, why am I here? What do you got to say? You'll be thinking about this night for the rest of your life. How things could have been different. What it would have been like if your ex were back in your life. I could have helped you, Michael. If you weren't so selfish, we could have made a great team. I guess you'll never know now. What do you want? We'll save it. Is that me? Is this how the Duchess sees me? Weird. Great. You fascinate me in such a curious way. I'm sad to see that my fascination must come to an end. Submit to me now, or your life ends here. Come on then, buddy. Nope. I'm getting out of there. Perfect. Nope. Oh, you only got 2 shots? Perfect. You're done. That hurts. That really fucking hurts. Alright, before we move on, let's stock up as much as we can. Alright, we're stocked up. Alright, so how's the Duchess see me now? Where is she going? It can't be safe for her, for me to waltz further in like that. I have no choice but to go up. Alright, let's save it. The one who got away. What do you want? Or am I starting to get the idea that the Duchess actually works for you? Yeah, so it's like the dog. There we go. Took me a bit to figure that out. Excellent. Appearances are deceptive. You look as like you're being told what to do. This could have been a lot easier for you if you simply had obeyed me. You won't have to worry. You won't even have to think. You just have to feel what I wanted you to feel. And give me what I wanted, when I wanted it. I've seen your idea of love. No one should believe love works that way. I've learned my lesson. It's time to move on. You need to sort out some personal issues first. Alright. Nope. Yeah, so I'm fighting myself. Nope. That it? Just one hit? Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. No idea if I'm going the right way, but we'll figure it out. Where'd the other copy go? Nope. Come on. Nope. It's like not getting hit by that. That's at least pretty easy to bait out. May not be charging the Heartbreaker doing it that way, but at least I'm not getting hit. Alright, so what is this? There's a shiny artifact here. We'll take it then. Alright. Let's get going. There we go. Excellent. Alright, I don't know if that was supposed to be a puzzle. I need you to thoroughly understand the power imbalance here, Michael. I am allowing your presence here. You penetrated my mind in a way that no one has, and I want to see more. Not even the holy voices of heaven were so piercing before I lost my connection to them. You would have been the perfect vessel to bring me back to where I belong. Remember that you are a visitor here. For my own curiosity, I will remove you once I'm bored. Entertain me.
Fantastic. Alright. Some more shells. Nope. Nope. Try again. Ow. Oh no! Nope. Shit. Forgot to reload. No. Take out the Duchess. Nope. You're done. I'm starting to like this. How embarrassing. Yeah, so probably the gimmick of that fight that I was just ignoring was just to take out the angel statue, because it would have been giving me a divine field to charge the Heartbreaker. There we go. Can't carry any more pistol ammo. And we got 3 heals. Actually, what am I doing? Excellent, some more shells. Not a lot more, but we got some. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering why it wasn't working. Because we actually had to physically pick it up. Killed 20 enemies with a Heartbreaker shot. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so we both need to stand on these at the same time then. Ah, that's why. Okay. There we go. Now I can see you. There we go. Moving on up. Anything in here? More pistol bullets. And another bottle of water. Excellent. Excellent. Let's pick up the Heartbreaker. Great. There we go. Oh, looks like that killed you. Wonderful. Except I was out of bullets, so took that hit. Like a chump. Alright, let's just go back over here and fill up again. There we go. Alright, so... how are we supposed to do this? Yeah.
It's like, don't really know how we're supposed to be doing this. Huh. Unless it's specifically that I need to avoid that and not sync up with the buttons. Yeah, the entire area is blocked off. Okay. There we go. There, so now we got that open. Even though I missed out on whatever that item is in there. You know, why is the door closed? Oh, one more fight? I'll destroy every last one of these ridiculous puppets you throw at me. You are right. I need more from you, Michael. I'd rather you inflict pain on my real body. I will withstand every pathetic swing you take. You will submit to me. Alright. If that's what you want. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to deal with literally all of these at the same time, I'm gonna bet. Yep. Shit. Oh, it's already full. Nice. Picking that up. Picking that up. And you're done. Alright. Had some shells in it. Some more bullets. Hey, water. Kind of waste on using water, but hey, what are you gonna do? Alrighty then. No one has been able to occupy my mind the way you have, Michael. Is your will strong enough to break my determination? Show me. Alrighty then. Nope, can't do that yet. Yeah, I probably need to use the axe to clear the battlefield first. Great! Nope. More shells. Yeah, probably using the axe might be the best. What's this one? Thank you. Let's see, if we use the shotgun, that's about 53, I guess. Yeah, let's use one of those. All right. Not doing great. Alright, more shots.
water for when we need it later. Oh, alright. Nope, that didn't work out. Alright. Yeah, now that I understand this a little bit more. Yeah, so that one we can probably get a combo shot off fairly simply. So, I think it's this hand we've been having trouble with. Nope. You're done. Alrighty then. There we go. Didn't get it perfect, so it's not fully charged. Nope. Missed that. Excellent. There we go. Alright, second phase. Michael, it hurts. I can't. You're unlike anyone I've ever met, Michael. It's a shame. You've not been in my life before now, and won't be after. You're slipping out of my hands. I can already feel the memory of you fading. I will cling to your essence in my mind's eye. I so badly wish things were different for us. I can't keep something like you. I couldn't. remember me as I would like to have been seen. I beg you. I just want to be something worth remembering. Something worth loving. You wanted your freedom? You've earned it. Alright. Apparently with our artifacts to find. Well, yeah, I did find a broken mirror in there. Excellent. 2 weeks later. Alright. See if Robin's hanging out on the roof first. Or if they're even still around. It's fun to hang on the roof, but I better go to work. What, were we rehired at the same place? Michael, just because I rehired you doesn't mean you get to slack off. I hope you don't waste any more time wandering the street, talking your weird little friends. Don't forget to open the shop. Sure thing. You're the boss. Yes, we have been rehired. You're leaving? Yeah, I can't stay in a place like this. Not when Daryl is around to screw everything up. I need to move to greener pastures. I'll miss you, girl. But I sure as hell won't miss this forsaken city. Take care of yourself. Alright. Michael, my darling. You look ever so lovely and full of life. Would you like to read the headlines today? No thanks. Gotta head off to work. Very well. Have a brilliant day, my darling. Daryl. Again, Daryl. You're late with your shipments again. What's the big deal? It's not like you're gonna lose much business. They'll be here soon. Don't worry about it, yeah? Why do I even bother? Business as usual, I see. You seem familiar. Yeah, actually, never mind. We haven't met before. Are you sure? You look so... Maybe not. The person I think had a scar on her forehead. You can't be her. Are you two new around here? We're just visiting. This is a strange part of the city, but I like it. I get a strange sense of deja vu wandering these streets. If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you meet? Us? We've known each other for a long time. Then a friend finally convinced us to get together. It took us a while to get used to it first, but we've never been happier. Gosh, I can barely remember what you look like. You really do remind me of her, though. Are you sure? I should head off. I gotta get to work. Maybe I'll see you around town. Hey, Michael, my favorite customer. Would you like another pain de Troulet? On the house. No, thank you, Violet. How are you feeling? I feel fantastic, thank you very much, but things do feel a bit dull now. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm starting to miss that kitchen. Probably don't want to continue missing it. That cold chill following me around has returned.
It was gone for a few days, but now it's back. Will I ever escape it? That'd be the demon. Getting their mail. Robin, come on. I know you're really a demon. There are too many signs to ignore. My blog patrons are depending on me here. They have the right to know. If you think about it, Marty, it doesn't quite add up. If Robin was a demon, wouldn't they be all creepy and scary? Exactly, Benedict. Too many signs to ignore. For the 100th time, Marty, I'm not a demon. Yowza. And yowza's not a thing. Double yowza. Michael, thank goodness you're here. Hey, Michael. How are you feeling? That massive cut on your big head is healed nicely. I think you look great, Michael. Pay no attention to Robin. What? I'm giving her a compliment. Normally I'd say she has a giant head, but today it's just a normal big head. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Glad to have an old friend's life back. Old life? What do you mean by that? What's going on? And your old job? Not so much that part. I'm glad you got your job back. Otherwise, who would I talk to during my lunch break? What about Benedict? He's new here and could use some new friends. I'm sure you get along with him, Marty. Thanks, but I'm okay. Really. I better get to work before I get fired. Again. I'll catch up with you later. And thank you for everything you've done for us. Wait. What? Why are you thanking Michael for? Why are you all so suspicious? Tell me! If we've told you why we're suspicious, won't that make us even more suspicious? Time to get back to work. Some things never change. Sorry, we're closed. Finish the game. Complete Robin's ending. Nice. Yeah, this game was pretty good. Was what I could see that they were going for. With I forget who said in the first session, but it was described as this is gay Silent Hill. Maybe I should actually play one of the Silent Hill games at some point. Also, these didn't seem horribly gay to me. That's probably more of an own on myself than anything else.
Modesty, as nude as my honesty. Let's dance to the night. We ain't about to sin for free. You best win the lottery if you want the right. Once we get really close, I mean once our bodies touch, you ain't leaving my sight. Loving your touch, wish I could take a munch. Eating your gaze up for lunch, they heat the lust. That body get bent, trust. Feeling your passion a must. I love when you move, seducing me to the groove. You ask, you know who I'll choose. It's you. As soon as that money correct, you gon' have me feeling loose.
Get down on the flow, lower than what I call home. Can't tell if it's a blessing or a curse. Either way, you put a spell on my dome. How she an angel, but badder than any of the devils I know. I need a different eye. Her beauty is a lie. Can't tell on my own. Fuck, I can't blame it, and I'm stuck in love. I fell on my own. If I ever reincarnate, I pray to God to wake up as your pole. But your entry fee is your soul, and all my homies paid the toll. Charmed by my kryptonite, can't tell if I should say it go. Angelic eyes gazing at me and my brother, make it say the hell with this and go to heaven. Making it rain my sin, releasing the pain I'm in. Moving circles like angels I spin, inner demons like Ayo, I'm him. Trade your life for her halo, I'd win. Trade your life for her love, now I'm grim. Yeah, angel feathers on the ground, blessings on the ground next to it. Yeah, money powers on the ground, cause she know that she the best with it. Heavenly with the moves, looking like she just perfected it.
at the gate and she resurrected it. Damn.
Wait, is that a physical release? Alright. Weird. Well, I would say that as I don't know if this was like a Kickstarter game. Anyway, since we're not talking over like one of the audio, like the vocal tracks, yeah, it's like, yeah, I like this game since it seemed like I view this more of that as trying to be Killer 7 with how the general combat kind of works, rather than Silent Hill, but I've only watched other people play Silent Hill, so I have a skewed view on that. Yeah, and with this, it's like, alright, I think I might be looking forward to these guys' next game, assuming that they don't already have a next game that's out. So it's like, yeah, I enjoyed this well enough. Alright, thank you for playing. 9 hours, 40 minutes. Favorite weapon was the Hellhound. We performed 80 combos. We got 10 of 16 artifacts. And we missed 3 critters. Died 10 times. Alright, time attack unlocked. Replay combat levels to improve your time and rank. No upgrades, no saves. It's you against the clock. Time attack now available from the main menu. New Game Plus, start new game from the beginning with your current artifacts, upgrades, and yowzas? Nah, we're good. Also, what was the settings? Add a permanent firewall to inventories, allow healing at any time. Oh, so that's essentially God mode. Yeah, so then, guys. Thank you so much for joining me, and I should be back maybe tomorrow, who knows. Oh yeah, because I'm not going to be called in for collab streams for the next week. So I can probably be trying to clear through some other game, but I did say, once we beat Star Wars Close, we're going to be checking out Gwenblade. Mainly because I've just been finding it amusing, for the past 3 months, periodically, that the dev has been saying that I've been making games for the past 5 years and they've all been flops. Here's my latest game. It's like, alright. I enjoy the bit, so let's check out Gwenblade, which I bought probably a month ago. So then, guys, as I just said, thank you so much for joining me, and I will be seeing you guys then.